Welcome in, guys. I thought we would have a new box to open today for the community widget, but it's like today's the last day, so I get it tomorrow. So I will claim it tomorrow so that the timer starts over, but I'll wait to open it till Thursday. My eye has been itchy all morning, so sorry if I keep rubbing it. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just like you feel like there's like something in your eye or what, I don't know. Congrats to Alex on first and Devin on second. Welcome in, Devin. Um, today, so yesterday was 100 degrees, but it still didn't bump us up into the next one because it's like 91 to 100. Um, but today is supposed to be 101 or 102 degrees, like without the heat factor. And then no? Okay, I thought I turned that up too much. But then with the heat index, there's the word. It's supposed to be like 118 today. So I'm definitely not even going outside. Like I may send a minion to even fetch the mail. Like not me. It's too hot out. Oop, I forgot. I got everything out, but I forgot stitch markers. But I hope everyone is having a good day. Give me. We'll be finishing the Sherlock Holmes book Nook today. And then, our temperature jelly. And depending on how much time is left, I don't know. We have the Cozy Grove game, which we just got. And we have the cross stitch. And also, we have the puzzle from last night because I made a puzzle with all the book covers in it for last night's book talk. So we have options. Also, we need to start thinking about Halloween crochet. I hate when I don't leave myself enough to like really grip to pull, because then I have to undo. Why are you not wanting to pull? There we go. I'm sorry, Alex. I saw that you're gonna get the MRI of your or scan of your arm versus your shoulder. I don't know why today it's like in here like this is bugging me. I don't know why. Maybe I slept on it funky. Who the hell knows? Yeah, I saw you say that in carrots. I was lurking in there. Um, that's no Gouda, Alex. Oh, you know what I did? I forgot to take something out for dinner. I did remember to start the laundry, though. That's right. I think there's steak in the fridge because I bought like the big family pack and then I gotta like split it up. So I'll just make that. Come on. Here we go. Tomorrow will be an early morning. Not extremely early, but earlier because Fantasy has her doctor's appointment like first thing in the morning. And it's like 45 minutes ish away. Half an hour to 45 minutes depending on traffic. So a Motham. Oh, that's a cute little pokey. Um, it doesn't look like it's a special pokey of event pokey event pokey. The things. 6, 12, 18, 24. So we're at one in each spot. Yes, yes, definitely nap, relax. Also, maybe your sugar is low, like in combination with just not eating, because that can cause the shakes. Low sugar. Yeah, like the shakes can definitely be caused by low sugar. I mean, they can be caused by high sugar too, but like if you haven't eaten and whatnot, maybe that's like not the main issue, but like compounding the issue, like making it worse. Have some orange juice or something with like high impact sugar that will react fast. My grandma always had the purse candies, like the, as Fantasy calls them, the grandma strawberry purse candies and orange juice. Like she would carry around one of those like little bottles of orange juice that didn't have to be refrigerated just because like if her sugar got low, like it was fast acting. I did do 24. I got welcome in, all moms. Thank you for the check-in. And the I'm here. I think third is still available if you want it and you haven't gotten it. Yeah, it looks like third is still available. What was I going to say? Oh, I got the fishing pole in Cozy Grove 2 yesterday. So now I can start fishing. Honestly, if we have time, that's probably what we're going to play because I'm now, like, obsessed again. Congrats on third, all moms. Get it before Crazy gets in here. 50 stream streak. Oh my god! That's so exciting! I'm so happy for you all moms and happy for me. I'm glad you keep coming back. Honestly, I get excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's 8. One more. One more, but also I gotta get out my eyeballs. Because we have one more row and then we have eyeballs. I have my favorite. Honestly, I think everybody has their favorites. I have my favorites too. I have other people like I pop in occasionally or try to have them as like the second or third tab, but it didn't give you the option. That's poop-tastic, Alex. That's poop-tastic. That's not cool. One more row. Right? I feel like it does that to mine sometimes. It's just like, do you want to share that you got whatever streak? But it doesn't give you the option to say anything. It just does it. And you're like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do my emotes, but it won't let me. So our t-shirts from the Daughtry concert came in the mail yesterday. And I was so excited because it's tentacly. That's right. Even the people at Daughtry knew I like tentacles. So it's got an octopus, with the tentacles. But I put it on and I was like, I think I could have ordered a medium, which is like, yay, still losing weight because I was an extra large t-shirt. And I've been able to wear a lot of my larges. But this one is new and I think I honestly could have ordered a medium and been okay. Right? I love tentacles. I love the tentacles. What I need to find is a crochet pattern for just a tentacle. And not like the spiral ones I do with these, but like a nice tentacle. And that'll be like my thing. I can send people tentacles. Oh, yes. Listen, if you like monster porn, I have a series for you. The first one has a double-peened dragon. The second one is I forget if the second one is the Kraken or if it's the... Oh, yeah. It's by Katie Robert. Kateeerobt. Like Robert like normal, but Katie with, instead of IE, 2 E's. Welcome in, Dusa. And, yeah, the first one is a double-peened dragon. The second one, it's either the second or the third. Like, I get them, like, I can't remember which one is which. You froze for me, then it just kept you frozen for a solid minute. And then closed the stream. Oh, your app is acting weird. But welcome in, Dusa. And so it's either the second or the third. They're I forget which one is which, but one of them is a kraken, you know, suckers. And the second one is a gargoyle with a prehensile tail. And then there's a succubus, and it's the whole series is based off a demon that makes deals. So the demon makes deals with 5 women, but not in a like sell your soul kind of a way. And he's not like really taking advantage of them per se. It's like a mutual beneficial deal. Like the one girl, her mom, she's a demon hunter, and so was her mom, but her mom just disappeared. So she wants to find out where her mom went. And then, right? Like Twitch, just get your shit together. One of them is being abused by her partner, and he says, I'll him if you agree to this deal. And the deal is basically the same for all of them. They promise to give 5 years in this other realm. Any children they have there will have to stay in the realm, but at the end of the 5 years, they can choose to stay, or they can choose to come back to Earth, and it'll be like no time passed. And there's X amount of problems will be taken care of, you know? And they are like uber protected. Nothing bad can happen to them in that other realm, etc., etc. So it's really kind of cool. The dealer demon winds up falling for one of the women himself. But the ideal is that the humans used to be able to cross over into this realm freely, but then humans being humans were shitty, you know? Like, we caused issues, and so they had to seal it off. And with the humans being gone, some of the magic is, like, dying. So, by bringing these 5 women into these 5 different types of realms... Okay, I'll wait till you come back. Take your phone call. The real-life places are important. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24. Okay, we need eyeballs. We've been doing colored eyeballs to try to get rid of some of them. Do we want to keep doing colored eyeballs, or do we want to do just black eyeballs? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is 9, 8, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So we have regular eyeballs, which I'm pretty sure this compartment here is actually mixed. Like, I think eyeballs from surrounding compartments, like, moved over into it. Because look, we got... These are 2 different size eyeballs. At least I feel like they're different sizes. They are different sizes. These are the same size. That is different. Yeah, I think eyeballs from another thing got in that one. Because these are... That is definitely bigger than this one. Yeah. Yes, but I was excited because I think I could have honestly ordered this shirt in a medium and it been okay. And I didn't even consider that. Is this eyeball even smaller? That eyeball is even smaller. Look how tiny it is. But I think that's what it is. Some of these are so small they get like mixed in. Welcome back. Yeah, so they're trying to like, well, I'm cheating. I have the shots. I started taking the shots in December and I've lost roughly like 40-ish pounds. Um, so it is good. Some of it is that because of my leg, I can't really go to the gym and work out. Not in a, like, not long enough for it to be productive. Like, before my leg really starts to bug me and then I have to leave. So they were hoping that by losing some weight this way, that I could then start going to the gym. And I think I'll soon be able to. Because I felt like the last time we went somewhere and walked around, like when we went for the 4th of July and walked around, I felt like my leg did not hurt as soon as it had been in the past. Like it did by the end of the day, but we were walking around a lot for like several hours. So I feel like I'm getting close to the point where I'd be able to go to the gym, maybe. Like enough to at least try to go to the gym. Yeah, like I don't typically like move around a ton. So I'm down to about like around 140 pounds from like the 180. So that's good. And I definitely notice like my pants being looser and like this shirt is looser. I wore one of my favorite tank tops yesterday, and the downside of losing weight is that now some of my favorite clothing does not fit. Sorry, I got distracted and started sorting these eyeballs that like all congregated into one. No! I know, sometimes I'm like, what? You just list, like, you just said it went live, and now you're like, nope, never mind. You waited too long. I'm like, I barely did anything. Some of these that came in this, I'm never going to use. They're like noses, like puppy dog noses and stuff. Yeah, but I'm like, oh, so sad. My favorite shorts don't fit now, or like my one of my favorite tops doesn't fit now. So I do. I just means new clothing, which is exciting. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, okay. Do we want to do blue eyeballs this week? Let's see if I still have smaller eyeballs. There we go. Oh, I hate when it does that. Yeah, you're like, well, I was only like one letter off. I'm trying to fix myself. You're like, you have to wait 30 seconds. And listen, that's rude. Also, if you guys want to help decide what nails I put on, I have like 5 packs of nails. So these are the ones I accidentally bought that are the ones I don't like because they don't get hard enough, but I also don't want to waste the second set. And then I have clouds and a smiley face. And then these I just got last time I went shopping. And then this is the second. There's enough in here to do another set of this is the ones I just took off. You know, it's a slow and steady journey. It's hard too, like when you can't be as mobile. And then that's these. They're like pinkish. This is what a new brand I was trying, but I don't remember if I liked it or not. And that's probably not great. Like I should have paid more attention. But yeah, I need to decide what kind of nails I'm doing and then put them on. I used to be super skinny without really trying. And then, like, for me, the trouble started as I went on the Depo-Provera shot, the birth control, and I gained like 35 pounds in a month, like, being on the shot. And then, like, that got bad and it was hard to get off. I was about to say, can you not change the timer thing, but you have to be via a mod to change it. Oh, can I change it? Is it a setting I didn't realize I could change? Chat settings. Here we go. Oh, is that? Listen, if it's in the house, like, I could see kids not being able to use it just because, the inherent dangers, things like that. But sir, no. Stop being a child, sir. Community, my assigned. Oh, no, not my assigned roles. Roles manager. Right? Be like, I'm going to use it or I'm going to give it away because it's not going to sit there and get dust and take up room in the house. Like, I'm going to use it and you cannot like it over there. Listen, just use it and tell him he can take his grumpy ass somewhere else. Like, let's be realistic. Okay, if you refresh all, Mom, I made you a VIP. Okay, I think we're doing our fancy row. That is not only stupid, it's a waste. Like, as long as you're not, like, actively trying to use it when he uses it, like, or not even that, but, like, because sometimes some things are, like, only one person use at a time. But, like, really, it doesn't matter. It's gym equipment. Just get use out of it. We had friends that moved before us, and they're like, "Do you want our treadmill?" And so we took it, and then it never got used. And I'm like, it needs to go. Like, I don't like things just taking up space. Yeah, if he doesn't use it, it doesn't matter. Just use it, and he can have his pouty in the corner. Sir. And then somebody else gave us a rowing machine, which I did use for a while. But then we moved and it didn't really, like, there really wasn't enough space to use it. And it just kind of sat in the corner, like, up against the wall. And Crazy kept swearing he would use it, but he did not. And I was like, no, it's got to go. So we got rid of that too. Oh, I didn't press start. I turned them all, like, I brought them up, but I didn't turn them on. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, it's a waste of money. You're like, it's a waste of money, space, etc. to not get used. Like, it doesn't matter who uses it as long as it's getting used. Like I said, I could see, like, Like limiting the kids on if they could use it or not allowing them to use it plain outright because gym equipment and kids can sometimes not mix, you know? But like I'm a grown ass adult. Don't be telling me what I can and cannot use in my own house. Right? Like you could be using the rowing machine while he uses the stationary bike or weights. Yeah, and the weights you could use at the same time if you're using different size weights. No. Let's see. That's just silly. Right? Like right? Be like, either I'm going to start using it or we're going to get rid of it because you've already proven you won't use it. But like, it's taking up space and it was a waste of money. Like I assume, like most people, you don't have money, that kind of money for it to be okay that it got used on that and then the items never got used. Like that money could have been used for something else. Of course, I don't know your financial system or situation, but like I assume that like most of us, it's a misuse of funds. Be like, either I'm getting my money back or as much of it as I can, or it's going to start getting used. But we're not going to, it's mine. That is such a toddler thing to say. Like, it's mine and you can't use it. Sorry. I don't want to talk badly about your spouse, but also I feel like that's a very toddler thing to do. Like, it's mine and you can't use it. It went through all the loops. Nope, not another. Oh wait, yes, because I need to go the last one in this loop. Right? Like gym equipment is where we draw the line, but I would say just use it when he's not home. Come on. There you go. Oh. Yeah, just, I mean, like, be like, you're not using it and you don't want me to use it, but I'm not wasting this money. Like, it is a waste of money if no one's using it. So Either you start using it or I'm going to start using it, but either way, it's getting used. And if you don't like it, find a corner to pout in. Okay. So I did blue eyes this week. I don't remember what I did last week. I mean, I could look. It's just in the bucket next to me, but let's pull some out here. A doop, a doop, a doop, a doop. Like, there are very few things in the house that are like, they're mine and you can't use them. Because that's just silly. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just silly. Like, I have my own computer and my own laptop, but could Crazy use them? Yes, but he has his own. But that's, you know what I mean? Not necessarily the thing, but like, are there things that are his that I probably wouldn't use? Yes. The riding mower, the smoker. And I have enough craft supplies that I could become a Joanne's. But he's probably not going to use them. But like, it is silly. Like, things like that are just silly. Like, it's mine and you can't use it. But like, sir, I don't need another child. That is a very child thing to say. A Lickitung, which, I mean, is such a weird name for Pokemon. And does not make me think of Pokemon. Because I, too, read too many smutty books. I hate when you do this, Hook. Get underneath. There we go. So by now we all know I listen to way too many Am I the A-holes. But I sit here and craft and I just let them go from one to the next. The one yesterday was this lady, she was like, would I be the a-hole if I just decided I didn't want my boyfriend to move in after all? And you're like, I don't know. What is he asking for? You know, like, what's the deal? She goes, so I want to specify that the house I'm speaking of is not mine. I pay rent for it. So, like, technically her parents own it and one day they are going to give it to her. Like, it'll be part of her inheritance. But she does not currently own it, and she does pay them rent. So, she wanted her boyfriend to move in, and she has, like, you know, the main bedroom and then 2 extra bedrooms. One is her office/craft room, and the other was, she had been renting out to a roommate. And, so her boyfriend was going to move in, so she was going to give him that 3rd smaller bedroom as like his space, because you know we all need our own space. And then he was like, but we're gonna need a spare bedroom in case people come to visit. And she goes, I just want to be clear, only his family would be visiting, because all my family and friends live close and could just drive home. So I said, fine, we'll get like a Murphy bed type of deal, and we'll put it in the bigger or in your room so that they can stay. But then he didn't want to be inconvenienced by the same guests that would be his guests. So she should put it in her room because it's bigger. So she was like, how about this? How about I give you the bigger room and the Murphy bed stays in there? And he was like, well, how about we get an air mattress for yours so we can be equally inconvenienced? Then she had gotten rid of a bunch of her stuff so that he could have closet space, you know, because he needs closet space. And he told her it wasn't enough because she still had more than half the closet, even though he didn't have enough things to fill even the amount of space she had already cleared out. He didn't want things to be fair. He wanted them to be equal, split down the middle. So when she figured out the configuration for her thing, she had like 3 bookshelves, 2 standing desks, and a trunk that she was going to move from that big bedroom to the smaller bedroom. He got upset because she should be giving him half the furniture from that room too. And she's like, would I be an a-hole if I just said, never mind, I don't want you to move in with me anymore? And I was like, sweetie, you need to reconfigure that whole relationship. I'm not sure. Like, what is he moving in with if he doesn't even, like, if he still wants, like, all your stuff? Yeah, be like, no. Right, like, what are you doing, sir? Like, what are you doing? But, like, because his argument was that his current computer desk was only a fold-out card table, and his family would think it was janky if they came to visit, if that's what he had, so she should give up her stuff. But, sir, just buy a desk if you want a desk. They sell tons of, like, I don't want to say cheap, because cheap just has, like, the connotation of being bad, but, like, inexpensive desks. You need to save up for it? Okay, welcome to the world. We all need to save up for stuff we want. But, like, sir, you need to be an adult and buy yourself a desk. Like, I shouldn't have to give up all my things just because you're moving in. Like, right, you can get nice, inexpensive stuff. That's why, like, cheap often leaves people with, like, a bad connotation, you know, like, oh, it's cheap, it's nasty. But no, but also Goodwill, sidewalk sale, or, like, garage sales. I call it curb shopping, people getting rid of stuff. But, like, there are tons of ways you could get a desk that looked nice that wasn't an arm and a leg. But he sees her, almost the way it was coming off is that he sees her as, like, a meal ticket. Like, I can get all this stuff without having to do anything. Sir, what are you bringing? What are you bringing to my, like, where are you living now? What are you living with? Like, 6, 12, 18, 24, okay. Like, right, like, sir. And she's like, I want to be clear, I'm not made of money either. Like, I had to save and scrimp and, you know, like, buy stuff secondhand, or somebody in the family just gave it to me because they were getting something new. But, like, you know, sir, you can do the same thing. Okay, so now 4 tentacles of green. Okay. Right? I mean, after living on military bases for like 20 years, PCS season is my favorite time of the year because I just drive around base, even though we don't live on base anymore, like just drive around base and like, or keep an eye in like the base, like Facebook group for people getting rid of stuff for cheap or for free because they're moving. Like, dude, just keep your eye out. Yep. All the caffeine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One of the ones was like, don't let him move in because you're never going to get him out again. Like, if something goes wrong in the relationship and you decide you don't want to continue it, you're never going to get him out. Like, it's going to take literal law enforcement to get that man out. But yeah, I was like, oh, that's a crazy one. Some of them are just stupid. Like the one guy who called his girlfriend dirty because she didn't wash her hair every day. And I was like, sir, I could see if she didn't wash her hair but once a month, but she washes her hair every third day. That doesn't make her dirty. You don't need to wash your hair every day. Some of them are just like crazy and petty. And and I am surprised but not surprised by the amount of people who think it's okay to announce their special announcement at somebody else's special event. Like, I'm going to propose to my girlfriend at my brother's wedding. Would I be the asshole? Yeah. It's not about you. Don't try to make it about you. Or they announce their pregnancy at their friend's baby shower. And it's like, no, let them have their day, dude. Just let that person have their day. Like, if you talked it over with the person and they were like, oh my God, yes, I want to share my special day, that's one thing. But it's another to, like, just do it and not ask. Or worse, ask, and when they say, I would rather you didn't, you do it anyway. Like, that's crazy. The amount of people who think that's okay. In a minute, when the ads go, I'm going to have to put you on Be Right Back so I can go switch the washer and dryer. Because I do need to get a different load in. Because I didn't do laundry yesterday. Okay. So I use Stream Together quite often, with Carrot and even with Dusa. But I was wondering if there is a way to, like, because they show it, like, on the Stream Together, like, the buttons are like, you can have, like, all the other people at the top or down the side or across the bottom or whatever. Is there a way to like use that as your like share screen? I'm probably not explaining that right. But like as your display screen, I guess I'm wondering. And I know there's like other websites you can use. Like I have it saved. Something yard, something stream yard stream. I think it's yard stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for like, because when I just have like me and one other person, it's okay the one I have. But like if I try to add like a third person, it gets really crowded. And so I was wondering if there was a better way to do it that will include everyone. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But also, I think if I took away like my me camera, the camera showing my face, when I do like with two other people and just show like what I'm working on, that it would be less crowded. I could do that too. So I could have like more room to put the other people. Yeah. That's what I was like. I think I just need to like alter it a little bit. Maybe make a second layout, like one, leave the one I currently have made for two people, and then maybe make a second layout for like more people. That way I don't have to mess with it, you know, depending on how many I have. Because I have the scene to send, which is just the scene I send for other people to like have as their whatever. Sorry, I got a text. I just want to make sure it's nothing important. Nope, not important. Did I just do? Yeah, okay. I was like, did I just put one in there or was that the second one? We're going to have ads in 1 minute. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. I will be putting you on Be Right Back this time, just so I can quick run out and switch my laundry and start my second load. We only have one more tentacle and then we are going on to the Lego. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys on. Be right back, real. Don't trip over the blanket. Hello. Okay. Sorry that took a little bit longer. Oh, wait. It scrolled way down. There we go. I was like, that doesn't look right. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than the 3 minutes. We're almost done. We just have this last tentacle, and then we're going to switch to the Lego. Um, I was like, did I bring my tablet in here? I did. Because I will, directions. I had been going back after I finished each bag and going through the paper directions to find the little tidbit factoids they have in there, because sadly they don't put those in the digital directions. I don't know why, and I am out of the frame. Sorry, guys. I wish they would put those little factoid things in the digital directions. I don't know why they don't. If it's like a not really possible thing to do or whatever, but because at first I thought I wasn't really paying attention that they weren't there. And then I was like, oh, because I thought they just basically, whatever they sent to the printer, they were just uploading as digital directions, but I guess not, because those factoids aren't in the digital directions. So I've been going back through, since there's bound to be factoids because it's Sherlock Holmes, going back through the paper book and just finding the factoids and reading them off to you guys. Okay, there is our jelly and our 4 tentacles. If today is as hot as they say it is, on Thursday we will have an orange tentacle for the first time, because they want it to be like 102 today without the heat index. With the heat index, they want it to be like 118. It's just stupid hot. So let me mark all my things off as done, and then we'll put that over there along with this. And I need to bring up the directions. Put away my hook and my skizzer. So this is, we still have this extra piece we haven't used yet. And we have 3 stickers left. But this is our thing so far. And I think I'll try to bring you guys down like this. Yeah. So this is when you pop it out. Oh, we also have 3 capes that we still haven't used. But there's the elementary bookshop. And look, this twists. So you can see inside. And then when we turn this door opens, which is kind of cool. Continue building. So we are on bag 6, and I'm just going to put this like this because, build space. Ignore all the yarn fuzz. Okay. PPR pepper? Pepper? Or is that like you built the toothless set? I'm jealous. It's on my list. It's on my list. Thank you for the follow. Is there like, do you prefer to go by a certain thing like pepper or a certain name? Also, I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Into an Umbreon? Oh, I haven't seen that. I have the Eevee to make, but I'm trying to wait and build it in a co-stream with Steel. But her life is a little busy right now. And I didn't even mean to buy the Eevee, like I hadn't planned on it, but they had it like 10 or 15 bucks off at Sam's Club, so I was like, well, I mean, now I have to get, because I think it was like 35 instead of 50. I was like, well, now I have to buy it because it's on sale. Okay, we have our 2 piles of small pieces. I'm trying to get it all in one hand and move it over. Pepper, sweet orange bell pepper is my cat. I was just recommended you by Carrot Click. Well, thank you. Carrot is my best buddy. Okay, it looks like they want this one turned like the place where you put the window pane inside, but then the top one normal. But thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. We worked on our temperature jellyfish and now we're going to our Lego set. I'm going to turn it this way so you guys can see what I'm building, but that part's out of the way. Nope, I got that backwards. This way. A Riolu? I don't know how to pronounce that Pokemon's name either. I'm bad at names, both Pokey and real. They make it look like these are both the same height. I did? Okay. I was like, I feel like no matter how I say it, it's wrong. And a cheeseburger. This is Shelly Long, our stream turtle. I put all her stuff over there. I have to go get it. Riolu? Yeah, I don't watch enough Pokey stuff to, like, for sure know how to say most of their names. Cheesy burger. I need to go to Home Depot and get one of those, like, they have, like, the little hook and then you screw it in. I need to go buy one of those or a pack of those, whatever, and put it on my calyx here so I can, like, hang that thing on it. Riolu. Okay, Riolu. Okay. Once upon a time, the kids watched the Pokey cartoons a lot, and so sometimes I would pay attention and pick up how to say a name, but they don't really anymore. So I just... Is that like Zavi? Like pronounced more like a Z than an X? Like Xavier, you know, is X, but like it's pronounced more like a Z. Zavi Medi. But here's Shelly Long. Oh, I have so many Pokeballs too, it's ridiculous. So I went through a thing where I was trying to not have my auto throw go out, and I would like wait and see what kind it said to use, and then I was trying to like use up other ones that way. But that got a little tedious because I was like having to check if I had them. So I just left it, and now I just kind of use them in other people's streams instead of my own. I just throw Ultra Balls in here. But here's Shelly Long. She's a cheeseburger now. I have not been keeping up on the Poke Daily on Discord. So, I mean, I have less balls than if I kept up with that, but... Okay. Oh, here's the long one I was looking for. Also, did you know you only need to do like Pokey DA and then you could put whatever you want after that? So I do Pokey Daddy instead of Pokey Daily. Oh, the big one? Ooh. It looks really nice. I just don't need to start another theme of collecting. And I'm not like that big into Pokemon. Like I like most of the Poke sets, but some of them I just don't. I'm not gonna get, but I can appreciate and like them without like wanting to get them. Also, I saw a commercial today, an advertisement, whatever you want to call it, for the new X-Files Lego set, and it was fantastic. And I must have that set because I do love the X-Files. Turn, you silly Knigget. I mean, it does look really nice with all the Pokemon. It's just, I want so many other sets that, unless I find it on a really good deal, I'm not going to get it. Oh, I see what I did. This needs to be one bag. I was like, there's not four there. Also, boys and girls, don't do that. Apparently, I'm just taking this set apart today. That's it. We're just falling apart. This and a 3 black. There we go. That's a cool way to make it so that it stays in like this position. Again, it is like I don't need another collection, but I do like a lot of them. I'm always like, oh, that's so cool. But no, 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 no. We don't need to start collecting something new. We already collect so many things. I've seen like the wall of Funko Pops that some people have, and I'm just like, whoa, that's a lot of Funko Pops. Snickety snackety time. Okay. Let me find the other piece of this step. There we go. What do I have for snickety snackety? Nothing, apparently. I finished that candy bar, and then I forgot to bring more on my desk, so I'm going to have to run out and grab it. Well, I don't know where the candy bar went. I had it in the fridge because it's like the Terry's orange chocolate. Well, not like it is the Terry's chocolate, and it's like a softer chocolate and it melts easier. So I had it in the fridge because I didn't want it to like melt on my desk. And also my blanket is now like all kinds of weird. And I've had it in the fridge for a while, and now I don't know what happened to it. It could have just got like pushed further back in the fridge or like put on the door, but I couldn't find it. So I got one of these. It's a Archer's mini beef stick. You weren't supposed to pop out of the pack. Above the door. And then you and a flower. Oh, well, this flower's upside down, so we'll just do it that way. Sometimes I eat those and they taste fine, and sometimes I'm like, why does it taste so spicy now? Like, why is it spicy? So I have no idea why it tastes spicy one time, but not the next. Also, I have a super low spice tolerance, so which is why I don't do any of the weird beans. I could not do like Carrot where he eats the like liver and onion beans and stuff, and I'd be like, no, I could not. We got to do two of these. So the weekend after my birthday is when the new Lego store is going to open. I'm super excited. So like the first weekend in August, there's a Lego store. Like, because right now the nearest Lego store is like 3 hours from us, but it's going to be opening half an hour depending on traffic. Um, so I'm super excited. I will gladly take pictures and share them. I'm super excited that it's going to open up much closer. Is my pocketbook excited that it's going to open up much closer? No. But I am. I mean, it doesn't eliminate like ordering completely because, they don't always have, like, they're always having the newest sets in store. So sometimes it's a little older or like more have come out in that genre, they might not have it at the store. So you have to order it or get it at a different store. But I'm still excited. Oop, we need a brick separator so that we can do our sticky sticker 221B. There we go. So here's our 221B like address plate. We have 221B. Two, no, 2. They're like, I don't want to call it, I guess it is the outlets, what they consider an outlet mall, is where they're going to open it. So I'm excited. Like I say, I don't know what that number is. Apparently, it was spam though, and my phone took care of it by itself. It's weird that it even rang though, because usually, like when I have stuff marked as spam, it doesn't even ring. It just. Oop! Did I miss something? Oop! What did I just bump? This. Go back. Oh, I did miss one. I missed a plain white brick over here. Come on. Ugh. Juka's doing good. They were supposed to do some kind of outdoor put something together today at his work, but I don't think they're doing it because it's supposed to be like 101, 102 degrees, like without the heat index, and then the heat index is supposed to make it like 118. So I don't think they're doing that today. At least not outside. They may drag it into like a bay of a work area and do it in there, but I don't think they're doing it outside. View. One view. But next Friday, yeah, next Friday, the 31st. No, that doesn't seem right. Maybe it is right. Not Friday this week, Friday next week is my birthday. I don't know what kind of stream, if I'm just going to wait. Because friends will be in town Thursday. Wednesday through Thursday next week. And, so I don't know if I'm just going to wait and do like a longer stream on Sunday, or what I'm going to do. Because we'll probably do something for my birthday over the weekend. Welcome in, Obtuse. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for the I'm here. Thank you. I was like, what am I supposed to be building on? This. I'm supposed to be building on this. I'm gonna open this a little, put it back there so we have this kind of in the middle. Yeah, I of course, and now the next step is attach it. So that was pointless. Go me. Make sure it's, I thought that was weird. There we go. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of stream thingy I'm gonna do for my birthday. But Crazy took off um the days they're in town. Thank you, Devin. Um Crazy took off the days they're in town so that we could do something with her. And I need to check. Let me do it now because I keep telling myself I need to check and I keep not checking. So let me do it quickly while I'm thinking about it. I need to check what time Fantasy's appointment is next Wednesday. So her appointment tomorrow is at 9:30, first thing in the morning. But her appointment for next week for the ENT, I don't remember what time it was. Oh, it's also first thing in the morning, so fantastic. I don't know what time they're getting into town next Wednesday either, so that, kind of, I need to message her and see. Okay, we want these the same way this time. Small window. Push it back so don't keep hitting my hand on it. Big window. Oh, all the text today. Okay. Slide this window in there. That went in there very nicely. Let's see. Maybe it'd be better slightly. There we go. That's slightly better. It no. Oh, it's the under one. It slips back a little bit and then it doesn't want to clip in. One of these and one of these. Two of these and two of these. So we have the stand up to cancer next month too, which I pretty much fleshed out with the help of like Dusa and Carrot. My only thing is like I'm not sure what to do for like when we reach like right now my goal is set at 100. So like what to do once we reach 100. I'm not sure. And then, of course, it'll be like, yeah, like some of the stuff I was like, well, I could do that. But then I was like, but I do those kind of, you know what I mean? Like, is it enough? But I also thought maybe when we reach 100, so I have different nail packs, and then I have ones that are like onesies and twosies left over, like not enough to do a whole set in that like nail theme. But you guys could pick like which one I put on each finger. I thought about that as like a possible thing. Like every time I do $50, like reach $50, I'm gonna do a brick tech set because I have a ton of them. So I've done that. So like at 50 and 100, but like I need like a goal one. And like I don't know, like they tell you like in the guidelines like be careful about like you reach 100 then automatically up in it, like wait a little bit, which if we get to 100 I will be super stoked, but also if we don't, that's not a big deal either because any money we raise is money they didn't have before. I'm going to keep track of everybody who donates though, to do like a giveaway at the end for like myself. There are other giveaways that are going to be like for everybody through the whole like, everybody stream essentially. Okay, I was like, why does that not look right? Oh, it's because it's on the back side. So let's close it up and do this. But I wanted to do a giveaway like just for the people who donated in my page. Um, so I'll be keeping track. And I need to get in Canva and make like a little flyer. Right now, I've been playing, because Cozy Grove 2 just came out on Thursday. So I've been playing that. And plus, you can only play that for like an hour or two at a time. It's meant to be like a drawn out game. Um, so there's that, and the Star Path ended, and I finished the Star Path. So I not really doing that. Plus, I have the library game where we're like sorting books and putting them back on the shelf. But Meowgic just came out, so maybe, and it's like $5 to buy. So maybe it'll be a Meowgic. Some of it I feel bad, like it's not special enough because it's things I would do anyway, but I'm like, I don't know. Like maybe I'm thinking too much about it. But we got a Berserker. It kind of looks like a Meowth on crack. Make it seem now, make one, two. Oh, nobody caught it. Rigged. Oh, come on. So, like this. Oh, let's do just a little bit higher. So maybe this is kind of going to be like a room there. I don't know. Ooh, I forgot to get my extras bucket. Come here. Okay, let me grab the book and we'll read. We'll look through real quick and see if there were any like factoids. Cause you know they have those little like weird facts, tidbits, love. You know, like just like things that inspired the set, kind of a deal. And I've been trying to go back through and find them because they're not in the digital directions. Which, hey, Lego, put them in the digital directions. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. Well, that's the beginning of bag 7, so it still counts. Says Sherlock Holmes with his sharp, eager face framed in his ear-flapped traveling cap. It's the minifigure. All my bags go. That's right. We only have 2 stickers left. I plan on ordering some minifigures to have for the Stand Up to Cancer. Ah, new. Ooh, that's probably going to be a sticker. Okay. We have a head, legs, a body, a cap. Do we have 2 faces? Nope, it's a single face. And on this hat, one doesn't look forward and one way look backwards, though. Oop. Silly me. I forgot his cape. Jesus. His head does not want to pop off. We need the brown cape. Oop, and we have a giant magnifying glass. And I say giant because it does look giant compared to like the minifigure. Not in this pack. Oh, here it is. But what's cool is that it actually magnifies things. So there's our Sherlock. We'll just set him right there. Keep feeling like my chair is further out than I want it to be, but when I try to like roll it forward, it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah, I think I'm just thinking about the prizes too much because I'm like, oh, that's not special enough. That's not whatever enough. But, you know, I wonder what this is supposed to be like. I want to say fireplace, but also I think no. Maybe this isn't so much a fireplace as like, like a sconce or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't want to. There we go. Now I just got to turn it. I will say one of my least favorite things is trying to get multiple of these tiny ones to like line up just right. No, it wanted it on one side, not in the middle. Oh, it's a clock dot. Pre-printed. So let's try to find it. Here we go. Nope. And now our second to last sticker. Here we go. Come on, zoom in. Or not zoom, focus, focus. So yeah, maybe this is a fireplace. It kind of looks fireplacey, doesn't it? Like with a mantle and whatnot. I don't know. Here we go. This is gonna kind of look like a clock, I bet, because these look like danglies, you know, from like a cuckoo or a grandfather clock. But maybe as we put other things, it will look like something else. I don't know. Brick tacks! Okay, let me stick the last piece for this step on. It kind of does look like a clock. We'll see. Nope, that's not going to stay up there. We have that. We need to put one, and then two black ones. One, two. So, like some kind of penguin-y part. I don't know what kind though. Because this is what we're making. Two penguins and some heart balloons. Teddy Ursa was caught by me. I do like the Teddy Ursa. It is cute. At least the Pokemon Go one is. Or is that the big one? Now I forget. Never mind. Pay no attention to me. Oh, we have a letter and a violin. So there's our... Oh, I get it. It's like a little entryway table. Like those are the legs and the little entryway table and make the, you know, your mail, your violin. I get it. I get it. I do like the other one. I don't know what it's called, but I call it Snot Bear because it looks like a teddy bear then with like a big bubble of water coming out of its nose. I call it Snot Bear. I don't know what its real name is, but I do like that one too. Our last sticker. No, you're going to try to go sideways at the last second there. A pirate's favorite pizza. I don't know. We'd have ads in about 45 seconds. They will go for 3 minutes and then we will be back. I do not build Lego during the ads, so if you are not subbed or do not have turbo, you will not miss anything. Deep sea pizza. I kept thinking like R and something about the sea, but I was like, I don't know. But that is a good one. The other day somebody redeemed joke and I read it and it was what do you call a lazy baby kangaroo? A pouch potato. Oh, I just put that on and we're in ads. Duh. Okay. No ads. No ads. Sorry. I'm trying to put something in and it's being difficult. Um, okay, let me see. I didn't get rid of the app, so actually, I will just save that and work on it later. What is going on? Okay, they are working. It kept like looking like the closed captionings weren't working. But they are. Let me collect the pieces. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging about through the ads. That is a big set. I don't know what my next big set is going to be. Because I still have next week. Well, let me look at the calendar. We have, because Stand Up for Cancer starts on the 5th. So I have next week and the week after to do stuff. I know, I saw a commercial for it this morning and it was spectacular. It had Gillian Anderson like in a hotel room, and she gets like a knock on her door and she's like, I didn't order any room service. And of course she's reading like an alien book, a book about aliens. And she sets it down and she opens the door and she like looks down one way and looks down the other and then looks down and there's just a black box. And she was like, and she like picks it up and she takes it in and she sets it down on the desk and then she puts on rubber gloves and she goes, oh, I've missed the sound of that. And then puts the other one on and she opens it up and she goes, unmarked bags. What could be in them? And then she like rips open the paper bag and dumps it out and she goes, oh, building blocks. And then you see her, she's like interlocking pieces. And then she picks up one of the minifigures, which is, the guy, and she goes, I don't remember you being so small. It was fantastic. I was like, oh, I need this set. I need it. It's a need. It's a need. I love the X-Files and I've rewatched it so many times. Yeah. They did like one season of a reboot of it a couple years ago, and it was good compared to some of the reboots that they've done. Yeah, the 90s cars. Yeah, no spoilers. No, that's all right. They did, like I said, a couple years ago, they did like a one season reboot, which was good compared to other reboots I've seen of other shows. They were like, nah, this isn't good. Toto, you want Shelly to be grapes? It's been a long, yes, but listen, it is just, I love that show. I don't care. Let me go get Shelly. Well, let's take off her cheeseburger and then go get her grapes. Now she's naked. It's such a good show. But welcome in Platinum and Beer Bear. Beep. So now we have Grape Shelly. Beep. Shelly might get a friend. Slugglebert. So the same person I got that pattern from, they do a snail pattern where you change the snail um shell, like, topper on the shell. Um and Snugglebert loves snails. And so they said they may want to do one together where we do like all the snail and all the sorry. So we may Shelly may or may not get a snail friend with multiple shells. But I hope everybody has been doing well. Fantasy goes bright and early first thing tomorrow morning to get her robo arm fitted. Well, to get the stitches taken out and the splint taken off, and then she'll get fitted for her robo arm. This time it'll be a little bit different from last time, because last time she had a robo arm too, but they only like tightened up the ligament and the tendon there. They didn't like completely fix it because at the time it didn't need it. So she wasn't like, she got some exercises and they're like, okay, from weeks 1 to whatever, have it on this and then this and then this, and we could adjust it at home. But this time they completely reattached the ligament. So I don't know. I imagine it'll be a little bit stricter with the robo arm. So I'm not sure if we'll have to go in every week and they adjust it, or if they'll allow us to adjust it, or the physical therapist to adjust it. So, but she gets her robo arm tomorrow. She is very excited to have more use of her fingers. Mainly because the splint thing they have on now, like, goes up to, like, here on her fingers. Like, she can really only, like, barely bend that, like, first knuckle and, like, wiggle them a little bit. Mainly because, that's all attached up the arm, Eventually it would move that ligament that they fixed, and they didn't want that, which is understandable. But she's like, I'm excited to be able to move my fingers. So bright and early tomorrow, first thing. And they're like, because the splint thing they use, like, you can feel like they used like cast pieces, like they casted her arm a little bit, like just kind of like on the underside here. Like it's just resting against it. It's not like a full cast. And so like that's heavy. And even with like the splint on, or when she like tries to take a shower, it's heavy. So she's excited for it to be a little bit lighter. A Khalifa. I was thinking, I was like, I feel like this is going to be like a drain. Like a... I'm really liking it. Let me attach this piece. It's got some cool, like, little bits about it. So, this, is like, it's called, Elementary Bookstore, right? And you can turn this so then, like, there's the book stand and there's, like, a little paw. And, like, could that be a note, a clue? And then you can spin it back. And when you turn this part here, you can lift the door. So that's kind of cool. And I just like Sherlock Holmes too, because I like the whole mystery. Nope. Wait. Yeah, maybe you. Yep. No, that is wrong. There's got to be a shorter one. Ah, here it is. But yeah. So I'm excited to see what else, develops through the set. And when you close it, it looks like a whole lane. Like you're looking down a street. The Harry Potter one, the 9 3/4 one, when you close it, it's got like mirror stickers on it, and it makes it look like the train goes on forever, which is kind of cool. I have the Dumbledore book Nook, and then I need the Slinky Dog book Ends. I picked up a couple sets like in the last 2 weeks, but I probably won't pick up another set until September. The Lord of the Rings book Nook, I mean, the dragon is cool, but in compared to the other book Nooks, there's not much to it. Ooh, I got all kinds of people joining my... Ooh, what are we doing here? Where did they go? Oh, they must have left. Yeah, like, just comparatively, there's not much to it compared to, like, the other book Nooks, which isn't, like, a negative, like, as an overall thing. It's just, to me, let me look at the price, because I can't remember if it's more than the others or no. So that's quick. Enter. So this one was 130. The Dumbledore was 130. The Hogwarts one was 100. Here, let's do web browsing. So this, I mean, for me, if I'm going to pay the same price, like, I get that it's like somewhere between the two in piece count, but it's the same price. And for me, it's just not... You know what I mean? For me, it's just not, I don't think, worth it if I'm going to pay about the same price for not a lot of detail. But like if you love Lord of the Rings, it's still a nice set. It you can take him out. There's a minifigure and all that, but it's this is the same price. So while yes, that is technically more piece count than this one by about 20 pieces, this has so much more like detail and things going on. So for me, it wasn't worth it. But and the Slinky Dog one actually, because it's book ends, you can take Slinky Dog off each end because there's like a book, and then like the front end is Slinky Dog and the back end is Slinky Dog. You can take him off the books and connect him and then set the books down and set Slinky Dog on top of the books. So it's like multiple ways to do this set because it's book ends versus a book Nook. But yeah, I have nothing against the set. It's just I like Lord of the Rings too, but I don't want to start. I'm trying not to really get any of the Lord of the Rings sets. Now, if I found Rivendell or the Shire on a deal and cheap, would I scoop them up? Yes. But I'm trying not to start like a whole nother collection, genre of Lego to collect. But yeah, I probably won't pick any big sets up after this till September because I have a book signing next month, which I'm going to spend a bunch of money at. And then, they have the Hogwarts back to school will be in September. So that'll be like the next big Hogwarts set, Those are usually their like collector, kind of like the USC sets for Star Wars. It's Hogwarts version. Last year was Hogsmeade, and the year before that was the Burrows, which is the Weasley house. And so I'm saving all my points and dollars to see what comes out. I've heard rumor that it's going to be a Ministry of Magic, but no like definite. I might pick up like a smaller set here or there, like cheaper ones. Which I have two of the really tiny botanical set. It's like the daisies and not the cactus one. It's another one coming in the mail. They were like, one was like 15 and one was 20. And I just recently got the big Ford Angeline, as well as this and Dumbledore's office, which I got Dumbledore's office like half price. So Barnes and Noble, I'm like the membership you pay for is what I have. So you get 10% off whatever you buy. So I automatically got 10% off of this set. Plus they had double points weekend, the weekend of the 4th, so I got double the points for it. So with the points that I already had, and then the points that I earned from buying this, I got Dumbledore's office. So I got 10% off because of the membership. And then I used my points, which were like equivalent to like $65. And I only paid like $55 for Dumbledore's office with tax, like $56. So I got that one super cheap because of points and whatnot. Okay, let's clean up our extra pieces. But yeah, between the book sale and waiting for like the Back to Hogwarts set to see what that is, because those are always pricey. So I've been going through the book after each bag, like the regular directions, to look for like little factoids, because they don't put those in the digital. And I'm sorry if you've been here the whole time and heard me say that like 4 times by now. But, so it says, Sherlock Holmes, with his sharp, eager face framed in his ear-flapping traveling cap. And it talks about the Sherlock minifig. Okay, and then for this, it says, the painting of the waterfall commemorates Sherlock Holmes' greatest struggle with Professor Moriarty in The Final Problem, which ends with Sherlock Holmes' seemingly fatal drop over Reichenbach Falls. Those look really nice. I have never watched One Piece, not even like the Netflix One Piece. So for me, they look really cool, but it's not something I'm gonna get. Which there's so much Lego, you can't expect everybody to like get everything, kind of a deal. It is definitely like pick your themes and buy that. But they do look really good, I will say that. Steal Your Heart likes One Piece, so when they started coming out with One Piece Lego, I kept like sending her links like, look at this. Like, I know you only crochet and you don't do anything else, but look at these One Piece Legos. So then for this piece, which is like the little entryway table, it says Sherlock Holmes plays violin as a hobby and to help him think clearly when he's trying to solve a particularly pesky problem. And then the map, it says, notice the dancing men cipher in the bottom left corner of Sherlock Holmes' clue board. What does it spell? The dancing men. Oh, this. I didn't even look at it. And now it's super tiny. I don't know the dancing men cipher. Ooh, let's look it up. Sherlock Holmes dancing men cipher. I bet it spells Lego, but we're going to double check. Okay. Hold, please. Let me disconnect them. I bet it spells Lego. Oh, maybe not. It, in fact, does spell out Lego. I think I'm gonna message Lego and be like, could you please put the little factoids in your digital directions? Like, I really like them, and I would like you to put them in the digital directions if possible. Hydrate! Oh, I was gonna say, I have a drink. Where did I put it? A Gardevoir, which is an embrace Pokemon. Thank you for hydrating your streamer. I was excited that this set was all paper bags. We had a set not too long ago that was like plastic bag for the main bag, then paper bag for like the what I call baby bag, and it was like all over, like mostly plastic with a few paper thrown in, which is understandable. You know, they got to finish up the plastic bags they have, right? Like, it's wasteful to just like throw them all out and start on paper. Not to mention, like, it's a waste of product or materials and a waste of money. But like, it was funny how it was just like back and forth a little bit of each. So we only had one baby bag this time instead of two. We still have two capes, like a regular size cape and then like a little kid cape, half cape, and this piece yet. So keep our eyes out. We got all the cats with us today. which I'm excited. If I can get 10 cats in a thing, I will earn an achievement on the bongo cat. And then there's one for like 100 cats, which is crazy. Like, I'm not even sure you could see my screen with 100 cats. Devin caught the pokey. There is like a pokey event happening right now. It's started, I think, on Sunday, and it's supposed to go for 3 weeks. It says 14 of these guys. Oh, and 14 bottoms. I should have thought about that. Excuse me, I did not say to log into anything. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Let me clicky the hydrate. Redeem. That way, remember, I've done it. Okay, and I think it should make 14. Let me make sure I'm holding it right. Yeah, that looks right. 14 like this. So I don't know if it's going to be like, my best guess is it would be like railing parts, you know, like on a patio or whatever. Okay. Puzzle, or I almost said puzzle pieces. Lego pieces. Sorry, I know I'm doing this where you guys can't really see it, but also you're not missing much. In this case, it's just me sticking these same sets of pieces over and over again. Okay, so literally, normally it's like every other one, but this is like all next to each other. What are you trying to keep from falling off? Sherlock doesn't have a cat. My brain was like, that's not enough. But it is. But as I was sitting here with the pile, I was like, that is not enough pieces for what I still have to do. But apparently it is. It just didn't look like it. So we have that. Now we need 2 corners. So Sunday, I technically finished the Winnie the Pooh DLC for Disney Dreamlight Valley. But that just means you finished like the main storyline. There's going to be other stuff, and you still got to get all the characters to level 10, etc., etc. So I want them to have Rabbit and Owl and Pooh, or Rabbit, Owl, Kanga, and Roo as well, but they don't yet. I would like them to make all those characters too. Now we gotta make some windows. So we gotta make 2 sets of this. You have a ton. Do you feel much better? Has your sugar stabilized? Your body no longer feels like it's dying? Now we need windows. I don't mind too many of these long windows, but when you get too many of these short windows, my hand hurts after trying to like force them in. Like I had a set that had a ton of windows in it, and I was like, okay, my fingers hurt now. I'm done with these windows for a moment, please. I think actually it was Diagon Alley. Yeah, Diagon Alley had a ton of windows. Yeah, I figured like not that the sugar was the whole problem, but it was definitely not helping and making it worse. I also get kind of shaky when my iron level is low. Like my hands will just shake. But I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm thinking this is gonna. I was thinking it would go in front of here to make it look like, but I'm not sure how that's gonna work yet. Yeah, like your sugar was like really low. I will feel like tired and loopy, and then like my hands will shake and stuff when my iron is really low. Okay, it only wants 2 space, so okay. Do I have the wrong? I was like, I must have the wrong size thing, because that's. I was like, that is still like, no matter how I space that, I can't get just 2 open in the middle. But I needed a shorter one, that's why. So we're making like flower pot type stuff, window box. Vines, maybe? Okay, sorry, I gotta set it down to do this one. Because you gotta get all those little ones to like connect. So. Oh, that's no Gouda, Beer Bear. You have all things to like to not work. Your diabetes sensor not working, like not failing, but not working properly is not good. Crazy doesn't have a sensor, but he did. They did start him on like a shot, which is also helping with like high cholesterol. 2 burritos, you're like, something's not working here. Something's not kosher. Like he doesn't have to take insulin or anything, but you know, like trying to keep it in check to the point where you won't have to take insulin. Yeah, so right now he's been, diet, exercise, and they started him on like a weekly shot. So it's not insulin that he's taking, but it's like a weekly shot so that hopefully it keeps his levels better so that he won't have to go on insulin. The goal. Okay. Oh, it will just open so you can like see inside. I like that. Yeah, so the shot he takes isn't insulin, but it does like help with the sugar levels. And his doctor said last time he went that it was also like as a side effect, it was also helping control like his his cholesterol level. So he may have to come off of his cholesterol pill because this is like doing the job. Yeah. My mother-in-law has one she like connected it to her phone, so she just rubs her phone on her reader and it tells her like on the sensor thing. But it will beep every once in a while just to have her like do that manual reading, like to make sure that what it's sensing is the same. I guess like a fail safe kind of thing, a backup. Nope, not the piece. Yeah, I've heard that like it isn't an unknown problem with that sometimes people have to like change it early. But I figure if you think about how many sensors they make, every one in a couple thousand has got to be like defective because that's just like the law of those kind of averages. You make enough of anything and some of them aren't going to be great, even though you make them all the same. So now we got our hingy pieces. Yeah. We'll kind of do it this way since we're working in this back corner. That way you can see what's happening. Come on. It did not want to click on. There we go. Okay, they want me to leave this one closed. And then this one we hinge open. And then an L. Two of these. A gray one. Yeah, I have 2 weeks and then the stand up to cancer thing starts. So I got to figure out which sets. And I have like the main Hogwarts area and um sorry, my brain farted. And the Cullen house that are like my biggest sets. And but I also have the Malfoy Manor, which Crazy ordered for my birthday. It's come already. Plus he asked if that's what I wanted. So I already know what I'm getting. But um I also have that. Okay, so there's our little like roofy piece. And then we want this behind it to like fill in the space. But yeah, I need to decide because it's like the 5th through the 15th or something like that is sorry, I'm double checking. Yeah, the 5th through the 15th of August. So, like 10, 11 days. And I plan to mostly stream on like my normal stream days, not to like make extras, but I will probably have an extra here and there with people. Because I signed up with some other ladies that are doing the stand up to cancer, and we're trying to get like a day to stream together or potentially a raid train. Um, and I know Carrot, I, and Dusa are potentially going to do another one of those wood build kits together on like a co-stream together for it. Okay, no little factoids for bag 8. So, second to last bag 9. Put bag 9 and 10 up. Because I feel like I'm going to fall out of my chair every time I lean over to get one of those bags. Ooh, we have a top hat, so we must be making Moriarty. Hydrate. Thank you, Rabbit. Welcome in, Rabbit, and welcome in, Simpsons. I hope you both been doing well. I hope your stream last night went well, Rabbit. Sorry I couldn't stick around for too much of it. Let's see, what does it say? Yep, we're building Moriarty. So we're probably going to need this long cape. We have a head, a cape, a top hat. I found legs. Here's our body. So we have legs and a torso. Oh, I forgot to switch it. When I started the stream, I was working on my temperature jellyfish. So I had it under crafting because technically I was crafting. I just forgot to switch it. But thank you. I will do that. Come on. Doot. I was happy to raid, Rabbit. So Moriarty, his little minifigure only has one face, no double face. Oh, that's how they were doing that. That's why we had the mini cape. See what happens when I think I know what Lego's trying to do? So then we take the mini cape. I was wondering where they would use this mini cape. And we put it on top. I know his face is not center, but I just wanted to get it on before I lost all the... before the capes came off. And then... there we go. Then his little hat. He also has a cane. I guess this way would be better. So we have Moriarty, the bad guy. We'll just set him for a second. Okay, let's move some of these big pieces to the side here. So, you know, we can see what we're doing. Need this piece and this piece. Oh, I lost 3 of my bongo cats. Oh, they want Moriarty to stand on the like his own special perch. Oh, I see why. Okay, give me a second. When we twist this, the door opens. Right. So we want to put Moriarty inside. Now we close him up. We have him contained. Have you guys, it was a new show this past season, I guess, because technically but it was called Watson, and it was about Watson instead of Sherlock, but like about Sherlock in a roundabout way. He watched Sherlock go over, or Sherlock went over the cliffs, but like in his will, whatever, he left all this money for Watson to start a clinic to you know, treat people with rare issues. And so he has this clinic with these like interns, you know, solving all these kind of weird cases. And then he starts thinking that Sherlock is back. Like, he keeps seeing Sherlock, but only like when nobody else is around. And you're like, well, if he's trying to stay hidden from Moriarty, that makes sense. You know, the less people that know he's still alive, the better. But then Moriarty comes back and is like, actually, I'm in control of the family finances, and you're gonna now have to run everything you spend by me. But then it turns out that Sherlock was never back, that Watson has like a brain tumor or something, and is just thinking he's seeing Moriarty. Or I mean, just thinking he's seeing Watson or Sherlock. Names! That Watson just thinks he's seeing Sherlock. He's not really back. No, names. Why are there so many names? My brain knows who I'm talking about, but the words that come out my mouth are not the same. Listen, I too felt like I was having a mini something. Like, why can I not say what I want to say? Kevin! Thank you for the worky lurk. Okay, cuckoo clock, have a moment. The one med I am on talks about like it does like some people complain that it makes them forgetful and stuff, but I've been on it for like years. And sometimes I do like have this like panicky like oh my god, is it making me lose my mind? Like especially when I can't remember what something's called. I'm like and then I'm like is this fucking medicine making me like have dementia? Ads are going to start in 1 minute and then go for 3 minutes and we'll be back. I do not build Lego during the ads. So if you get ads, you won't miss anything. At least not when we do Lego. Okay, I just gotta turn it towards me so I can make sure these are straight. It's been going like right into ads. It used to be like countdown, wait like 30 seconds and then go into ads. And lately it's been like pretty on spot. So we will just collect the pieces for the next step, but not do the next step. Um, but yeah. Yeah, Alex, this, it drives me a little batty. Sometimes like, I know what I want to say, but what comes out is not what I just thought. And I'm like, son of a bitch. I swear to God, I know what I'm trying to say. Saying it apparently is a whole nother subject, though. Like, I guess saying it and thinking it are two totally different things. While I'm thinking about it, let me see if I can see if there's a tracking for Boy Wonder's school supplies. Ooh, there is. Focus on English language arts, grade 10. Civics, grade 10. He's taking biology this year, so that should be fun. Oh, yay, graduated cylinders and bacteria and all the things to do science experiments in my kitchen. And a biology workbook. And a microscope. Ooh, we get a microscope. And music appreciation, but there's no materials with that. Same with his math or algebra 2 and his computer course. He did just get a new laptop this April, so. There was no tracking number yet for the course shipment, but it was there. I don't know if I missed rabbits hydrate or not, so I'm just going to drink again. So the same teacher he had for science last year, she has moved to teaching biology, and now she's going to be his homeroom teacher, and she'll be his biology teacher. So that's good. He liked her, and she liked him. So, you know, one less thing to worry about. Come on. Sometimes these little dots do not... You know what? Where do they want it? Okay. We're going to do this a little in reverse. Okay. We're going to... We're gonna turn it, first of all. They want it right here. So instead of like trying to fight with the two dots, we'll put the dots in position. And then we'll put this on top. There, that was much easier. I keep knocking Irene off a stable position, and then she slips sliding all over the place. But he starts the 11th of next month, and she starts the 12th. So, like right near the end of the stand up to cancer. So, there it is. So we will that Tuesday, Thursday of that will be a little wonky, but sorry. I'm trying to figure out which way they want this. Oh, right here, I bet. No. Opposite. On the edge, like this. Now we need one of these. I'm probably going to cover all of this, I think. That's what it looks like. So this is probably bag 9 and 10. We're probably done with, like, Baker Street itself, and now we're on to, like, this part. Nope, not that. Okay, so I'm gonna put that back over there. We have like a little flat space here. might do a work it Wednesday tomorrow to work on some more like the stand up to cancer stuff. Because there's like some stuff that they would like you to do like in their color scheme. Like I need to figure out how to do like the bar for your like how much you've earned or like raised, you know, and then like how much has been raised overall. I need to figure out how to add that. And they want it like in certain colors, so we have this, and it's probably gonna go like that because it's like the exact size. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna close up Baker Street. Just, whoop! Apparently it popped off the other side. Okay, so we got a whole little. Let's do the corners first. And then they want short, long, short, and opposite on the long sides. Long, short, long. And I thought we would have a new box to open for the community widget today, but today is the last day, and tomorrow I get to open the box. So I will claim the box tomorrow, but I'll wait to open it till Thursday. You know, that way you guys can see. Right. Me. There we go. So now it's like a book, right? Like it said, think 10. So 10 is our last bag, but let's look through the book to see if there are any tidbitty knowledge things from bag 9. Those dots are common for a left, but I don't know about that flat piece. So it says Moriarty is the Napoleon of crime. Watson, basically said Watson. He is the organizer of half that is evil and nearly all that is undetected in this great city. He is a genius, a philosopher, an abstract thinker. He is the brain of the First Order, said Sherlock in The Final Problem. Sure, I did that right. Yeah, I did. Ah, that's where these go. I missed this. Like, the squares aren't necessarily uncommon as a leftover piece, but that other piece is, which made me think I had missed something. And I did. Nope, that was the only tidbit. Just that little factoid about Moriarty. So, we'll obviously have this piece because it hasn't gone anywhere else. And we're on the last bag. And then our last bag here. One baby bag. Come out. Again, let's move some of these big pieces so that we can see the little pieces. And I'm gonna tip this down here. So we want one of these. Okay. This there. Oop, now you can't see what I'm doing again. Dang it. So there's that. And then we're going to make another. Oop, I'm going to fold it for ease. And that's what they wanted up there. Oh, it slid off, and then underneath the boob shelf, things get lost there. So just like the other side, we're gonna slide that there. So now it has like that finished front on both sides. The other side we did it like underneath, and this side we're doing it on top. It's weird. Why didn't they just go with the way they had been doing it? But I'm sure there's a reason. Okay, then we want our curved pieces in each corner. Maybe it was like for connection purposes. Because like maybe something will connect it better over here than in the center. I don't know. This is like pay attention or you'll put the wrong piece somewhere and it'll be a pain in the ass to get back up. Because there's not really anywhere to slide it under because they're all flat pieces. Oh. Okay. So far, so good. We have like a paint roller Lego piece. It looks just like a paint roller. Like the handle, like it just needs you to slide on the roly brush. Oh, and here's our magnifying glass. Now we need corners. Ooh, soon we should get the email about like, because they do like a almost like a back to school night, where they can come and like plan out their course. Essentially, like they can meet their teacher and plan out their course for like where each class is like their route essentially. So we should be getting an email about that soon. Okay, get on there, you silly knigget. It's like press, but not too hard, or something will pop off. And apparently I did press too hard because this front popped off. Come on. You guys can do it. Okay, it looks like it's all sealed. So, you have, you know, a book. And then it shows it closed like this. And we need a dot. There. And what is going on? Why do you not want to be on? Oops. It feels like, oh, these aren't quite lined up. Like one's a little to the side, and that is what's doing it. It's stopping it from like connecting right. There we go. Try that. I was like, why is this like being so hard to get on? Still kind of weird. On there, right? It is definitely those two in the middle. They're like not, they're not catching. Oop, now I pushed it too far. See, let's try that. That looks... Ah, there we go. But yeah, it's definitely that spot. It's not like catching for some reason. I mean, this side didn't. I feel like it was probably the same. No, they were slightly different. Different kind of brick was used. I don't know. I may have to mess with it. But it needed those two dots. Oh, we're gonna make like lanterns. So, circle. Ooh, I caught a meow. And here's our paint roller. Oh, and then these two say Baker Street. So, Baker and Street. And it says, ta-da! Which is ta-da, but you can see, like, right here, that's not wanting... This part is not wanting... Oh, you can't see it right here. It's not wanting to catch for some reason. Like, it's these pieces right here. Oh, there we go. I think I got it this time. They're a little bit down in the row from the other stuff, so getting it, I had to press like right here to get it to catch. But it seems like it caught now. So, we have Baker Street. So these look like the same, but this one twists, and we have Moriarty, you know, in the little hidey hole. We can hide him back away. So we have 222 and then 221B, which means this is 221. We have a Baker Street runner. We have Sherlock, Irene Adler, Watson. We can turn that around. Oh, it shows a whole little video. That was kind of cool. It showed a whole little video. We can see if there's any other little tidbit factoid things in bag 10 in the book. If there is one, I think it would be near the end, but because there's not much to have factoids about, you know, all we did was really build sides. But, oh, here's one. It says, if I were assured of your eventual destruction, I would, in the interest of the public, cheerfully accept my own, Sherlock Holmes, to Professor Moriarty during the final problem. But we have about an hour and a half, 2.5 hours. Sorry, not an hour and a half. I end at 4, not 3. But this is it. So what do you guys think? Do you like it? I like it. But, you know, I like Sherlock and I like books. So we have our little Sherlock silhouette. It is kind of weird that they switched from like these even ones to like this uneven one on the bottom. But we can... It says this just opens, but it doesn't really just open because it is like... Oh, it does just open. Never mind. I thought I like hooked it in there. But you open it up to see Sherlock's home. Let me close that. We have the door and this rotating thing. I like it. And it, like this middle part that bends, they still found a way to make it look like another house, which is nice. The one Harry Potter set has a thing where you like, when it's out, it looks like 3 houses, but you can like close it, and so the 2 houses on the outside come up, and the house in the middle dips back, and then it's only 2 houses to hide that one, which I like. It's kind of cool. It's a neat little like thing about that set. But we has time. So let us play some Cozy Grove. Let me move that over there. Come on, you can do it, computer. I have faith in you sometimes. Sometimes the way they like need it just right to like change the category is a little maddening. Blanket, you're getting stuck somewhere. I did play this yesterday. So we have gotten what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, we got our fishing pole. Do we have that kind of mushroom? We do. Let's put stuff in storage. Put more of those away. What's it? One of the animals liked flowering bushes. How would they consider this? No, okay. So we will decoration mode. Oh, it counted. Let's go harvest this because this will be new. Let's move our bongos over here. We gotta find A pot holder. It's most likely near a mossy treasure chest. It might be blocked from view. Check behind stuff. Or I have a shovel. I didn't have to hold the shovel in hand before. Oh, I need a better shovel. I see. I was just like, well, I didn't need my shovel in my hand before. I lucked the imp caught it that time. Or we can't. A goomy. Ooh, I got a firework. Let's see what we can buy today. We need this to fix the bus, but we need a lot more money. I have a feeling since that's there, we're gonna need that for something. So let's just buy it since we're here. We don't have enough for the bush. For the tree. Do you have enough for this though? Alright, we must buy all the clothing. Plus it'll tell me if I already own it. Ask him if he would like a hug. No thanks, he doesn't like hugs. Ooh, rock and roll beginner. Harvested 5 rocks. Ooh, I caught the goomy and I got a rock. Ooh. How to craft a meager morsel. Is the other thing going to be exactly the same? It is. Yay! It gave me 7. It still kills me that we can power wash with a puffer fish. Okay, let's go do these 2 flowers. Oh, dang it. No. I wanted to try to keep the ones that were similar together. So the pot'd go over there and the other kind go over here. Let's take stuff to this guy. I just donated stuff. How could I have a full backpack? Try this. Let's sell to you, some of you. I wonder why it won't let me go more in that direction. Let's try more in this direction. Back to 100% again? Oh, that's new. In the first one, you couldn't, like, you didn't burn things, though. Oop, we finished the chapter! We can put that inside our house. Okay, that looks like... We'll put that inside our house too. Let's go see what they want. Also, last time we couldn't go inside our things' houses, and that's like a big thing now. Confused. Every room of the arbor were really only in here. Which ingredient? Okay, let's look at our stuff. This is veggie and vegetable. I forgot in the beginning how hard it is to have like one of each because you have to buy them. Money was never an issue before. Because I always had so much money in the other game, I never thought about it. I just would go buy things. The most was that I would have to, like, change out spirit, you know, like the little spirit points because of, like, they were the wrong strength or whatever. Wrong level. I knew when I saw it in the store that we would need it. Ooh, finished another chapter. Sometimes you gotta figure out which way they want. Brick lamp. Uncommon brick lamp. Now we're in ads. Let me... Oh, nothing to tune in, I guess. Check all these notifications. Okay, sorry. I kept hearing my phone go off and off and off. Oh, well, let's look at Teller's cabinet. Let's get rid of this mask. Here we go. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh, it's going to tell us we can't pick that up anymore. So let's try... Where is the worm? Jesus, there's only so much left to look. Ooh, got a little flame. Little flame. Little flame. I'm not worried about the thing that broke this time because it's just the treasure map. It only has one use. Okay, the pest people will be here in about 10 minutes or so. Just shy of 10 minutes. So I'll probably have to get up to let them in, so... Oop, we got a better shovel! The more skips you get, like, the better the prize. Look, we finished another chapter. We are all over the chapters today. No! Stop! Don't go over there. See if any of these are new, and if not, then I'll burn some of that fruit to make the fruit thing. Clodshire, a spiny fish Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Some of that I know is going to be considered new because first time. But let's see. Oh, we also did 1,000 in our bongo. We got a boiled egg recipe. Learn recipe. There was that spot that we needed a better shovel for, which we now have a better shovel. That spot with the rocks, I think. I don't know if it was or not, but either way. It is working. Oh, I haven't been reading their names. Their names were always funny. A skull nestler. That's not new. That's not new. You're not new. 121. The last I heard, they thought it would be 118, but that's crazy. That is too hot. Ugh. Okay, guys, I will be right back. Probably the bug man. Sorry, guys. It was the termite people here to do like their termite inspection for the year. And I drank all my water, so I had to go get another one. Thank you for the I'm here crazy. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had to get regular, you know, outdoor shoes on so I could show them where the crawl space is. So they could do their inspection. Wait, no, not those. I have those. Ain't forgetting to hydrate. Nope, not out there. That's why I was like, yeah, I just did. I did do the hydrate. Get through there. It's like I know I got through that space before. Get the bug. Did I get any new things? I did. 2 new bugs. Let's see if these shells over here are new too. That's a lot of people. Net Swinger. Collect 10 unique critters. We've earned a new badge. We're decorators. Intermediate decorators. We placed 25 decorations. Makohuti? Hiti? Haiti? Something? Okay. Kryptonite beetle. 4 eyes. A rough tidal townhouse. A fungus grub. A discount paste beetle. Industrial fishing refugee. The names of these bugs are hilarious. All these gifts. And I don't know who we can send it to. Oh! You can add friends! I didn't know that! So other people who play the game, you can be friends and send each other stuff. That's cool. Now I want to go back and see if you can do that in the first one, if that's new to this one. Drink some more water. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I'm glad Joe got to bed. That's no Gouda. Oh, it wants to be caught. It's a 4 eyes. Fungus growth. Oh, maybe that's what they meant. Like, way to go in the arbor a different way. Mm. I've met 5 bears. So, by the lotus pond, it's near the shrine of the fox spirit. And... oh. By the lotus pond. Be the lotus pond. It looks like a mailbox. Yay! Chapter finished. With spirit log and a tree, like a fruit tree. And chapters completed.